What is DK's favorite type of pie? Lemon meringuetan. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Monday. Welcome to what may be an incredibly short stream. I may have to abandon you rather quickly tonight. But we'll see. We're here for at least a little while. Thank you for joining me, everybody. I appreciate you being here, especially when everything is so nebulous and inconsistent. We have Sir Rack of Lamb first in chat tonight. Welcome in, followed by Sweesh and Mile Hyrule and Buddha Fingers. Welcome in all. Thank you again, Sir Rack of Lamb, for that game code. I saw that in the Discord. Might be a while yet before Jelly and I have an opportunity to play it, but I told Jelly about it. She's looking forward to it. Hopefully, even if it's terrible, hopefully we'll have a lot of fun with it. Retro Rediscovery is an awesome name for this. Thank you, Mile Hyrule. Much smarter than me, GG. Well, I don't know about that. But yeah, we're going through. I'm playing through. I'm trying to basically do a second blind 100% run. This time, though, what I'm doing is I'm taking notes. I'm writing down where all the secrets are so that basically I can teach myself how to quickly 100% this game. And we may consider doing a challenge run, a Cranky's Challenge version 2.0. Cranky's Challenge is at the end of the game when you beat it, Cranky has some dialogue that's something to the equivalent of a big deal. I just beat the whole game in under an hour, and I did it in one life. And so Cranky's Challenge then is therefore to beat the game in one life in less than an hour. And we did that last year, but the way I did it last year, I actually had the opposite rule where all of the secret areas were off limits because I didn't want to take any shortcuts. I wanted to run the entire length of all of the levels of the game. But I've been considering doing the reverse and trying to do the same thing, but with technically 101% of the secrets discovered along the way. Which I believe is possible, but whether or not I can do it may be a completely different question. Welcome in Jelly as well, by the way. Thank you, Jelly. Dave Retro Dave, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for joining us. I take my last comment back, Mile Hyrule says, after the joke. Thank you for the alert, Qmon. Welcome in. So that's to catch you up on what's going on, and let's just get back into it. So this level I've been having trouble with. There's some secret hidden on this level that I'm having trouble finding. Maybe now, though, since it's been a while since we played, I'm looking at it with fresh eyes. Maybe I'll see something I couldn't see before. Game is looking awfully dark, too. Can I lighten the footage a little bit? Not really, without making it super washed out. Maybe it's just this level since it's late in the evening. I love the colors of the sunset in the background. Looks really good. Actually, you know what? Let me restart this level. I want to try something. So currently Baby Man is with Jelly, but Jelly can't be up for too much longer, so within probably the next half an hour to an hour, I'm expecting a message in the chat from Jelly that she's heading to bed. Hopefully after Baby Man has been settled into his bed, and at which point I will be watching the baby monitor and stepping away as he needs me, which may result in interruptions to the stream or may result in me having to say, we gotta call it off. Depending on how well he settles down and how frequently he wakes back up. He's been a handful tonight. He just won't seem to calm down. I can't think of anything in the world that he possibly could need that he doesn't have. But there's something making him upset tonight. I'm not sure if I see something down here or not. I guess I'll go for it. I think I didn't see something down there. He needs a Game Boy to play. He needs a Game Boy to play in his crib. If only that were the case. I've got Game Boys to spare. He wants to beat my Castlevania speedrun time? Well, that's not too difficult. I think at my highest point in Castlevania speedrunning, I was tied for 4th place. But that's 4th place out of 9 runners, so, you know, it's pretty middle of the pack. I always forget that that you can re-hit the letters. Just in my brain, it's like, well, it's grayed out, so that means we can jump through it now. That is not what that means. Oh, I don't even want that. Gotta be careful here, because you need this barrel for a whole bunch of different stuff. And it's just really easy to... It's really easy to get hit. What? I thought there was one more down here. Is it on this side? There's only 2? I thought there were 3. I don't believe it. Whoa. Oh, I think it's over here. You can just jump up there? That seems like an oversight. I don't see anything down there. I don't know. I think I'm going to come back to this stage. I think I'm going to come back to that one. We'll move along. Victory. Alright, World 4. One secret right at the start. I know I said I didn't want that fish earlier, but I actually do want the medallions now. Because the extra lives are useful for training and practice. So there's one secret right at the start, above the igloo. I timed that poorly. No, that's... I actually knew where it was. I just jumped at the wrong... I just jumped at the wrong time. Ah! Do I want to ride this? Ah! Scary. Ooh. Okay, so go backward at checkpoint. There's a banana indicator. Is there a... It's probably not. Probably nothing in that wall. Ah! These vultures are scary. I remember. Oh no, there was a... My barrel timing needs a lot of work. A lot of work. The memories this game brings of frustration and joy, Dave says. Yep, I feel them both pretty powerfully. I feel like this is maybe the toughest level in the game. Oh, it'd be a lot better, of course, if I stopped executing myself with bad barrel timing. That's scary. Okay, is that everything? That's everything. 3 secrets. Okay. Let's see if I actually remember all 3. 3 secrets. Above screen at start. Use vulture. The second one was backward at checkpoint. Below screen. Banana indicator. And last is fire barrel down near suspicious bee. 4.2. No. Okay, first secret right at the start. Aw. I missed a banana. That was... Oh no. Oh, hang on, we can double check. I thought that one barrel might have 2 uses. Wait a moment, can we ride up into the ceiling? No. Okay, below the first red rope. Barrel between the bees. Cool game. I watched my brother play this game for hours. I was too small to play it myself. So I got this game near its release. I think I got it for Christmas after it. I think I got it for Christmas the year it came out. I had one of those. I got the promotional VHS tape in the mail. I didn't have a Nintendo Power subscription, but I got the tape anyway. I think because my parents had redeemed a mail-in offer for a free copy of Mario All-Stars. I think when they bought the Super Nintendo, there was it didn't come with Mario All-Stars, but I think it came with a certificate that you mailed in, and Nintendo sent a copy of a free copy of Mario All-Stars. I don't know for sure, but I think that happened. Like that. And I believe that's what put us on the mailing list for some of the Nintendo Power stuff. So I got the tape in the mail, and that, of course, made me super excited. I think I probably would have been pretty excited for this game regardless, because I've always... platformers, have always pretty much been my genre of game, my number one choice. But because of that, I was very much looking forward to this game, and I believe I got it right around Christmas time. So, as a Christmas gift. And yeah, I played through it. I definitely played it a ton as a kid. I never 100%ed it. There are a lot of secrets in this game that I was just never going to figure out. And I don't even know that I understood. I don't think I even understood the the exclamation points that tell you when you have a. Sorry, I can't finish any of my sentences. I keep losing my train of thought because of the game. But the exclamation points that tell you when you've found all the secrets inside of a level. I don't think I ever figured that. I don't think I ever figured that out. Ooh. And a free ostrich. Two games I'm enjoying at the moment are Road Rash 2 on the Genesis and GoldenEye on the N64. I don't think I've ever played Road Rash. I played a little bit of GoldenEye. Hang on, I'm just reviewing my checklist of secrets. The first is at the start. It's pretty obvious. The second is below the first red rope. And the third is... How would I describe that? Was that vulture there before? That's good. It's good that I actually lost a life there. That's going to help me to investigate some other things. Ah, okay. GoldenEye, I think I rented GoldenEye once. I don't recall getting very far in it. I played the multiplayer a little bit. The vulture is going to be my indicator. Go backward, go backward and up rope at vulture. I played a lot of Perfect Dark though. Road Rash is a great game, great times. Most of the like well, that was a mess, but it's okay, I lived. Most of the like fond memories that people have for GoldenEye, I have those fond memories for Perfect Dark instead. Alright, we got them all. Okay, 3 secrets. Up, rope, at start, use, Kremling, below first red rope, use barrel between bees. And up rope. Rope. I spelled rope. R-O-A-P. Up rope. Backward at Vulture. Hey, Sark, welcome in. Always a pleasure to have you with us, my friend. Hope you're doing well tonight. Soap on a rope. Alright, so Ice Age Alley, 4.3. I wanna... Ooh, do I wanna... Yeah, there's a banana down there. Oh, free ostrich, let's go. Ostrich, you have betrayed me. Well, that's pretty cool. That we get him back right away. I think I'm right where I was. I think the barrel was up there. Yeah, okay. Ah, please. No! Easy come, easy go. My feelings on this game kind of went, what's the potential challenge run? So, I'm thinking about doing Cranky's Challenge 2.0. I did the game Deathless sub 1 hour, right? From Cranky's dialogue at the end of the game. I did that last year, but I also did it with a rule that I had to run the entire length of every level, so no shortcuts, so no bonus areas. So it was a pretty low % run, and I'm thinking about trying the reverse to do the same challenge, but 101% file completion. So everything mandatory. And I think it's possible, but whether or not I'm good enough for it is a big mystery. I have my doubts. And so I've done the game 100%. There's a thing up there. I've done 100% very slowly in the past. Just a regular, casual, slow 100% playthrough. But I don't remember where everything is, so I'm rediscovering all the secrets now and taking notes in preparation for that potential challenge. I think the ostrich. I think the ostrich might be mandatory for this secret up here, and I may have missed my chance. Or there's a enemy that you can bounce off of that I didn't. No, I think we got a mandatory ostrich situation. I'll have to... please stop. I'll have to run through from the start again for that one. So I need to make a note, make a special note. Don't lose the ostrich because you can't recover her. Yeah, so after I get a grasp on where all the secrets are, then I'm just gonna do 100%, couple 100% runs in one sitting and see if I'm trending quicker, and then hopefully dedicate myself to the run, to the challenge. Obtaining this bonus area just now may have made... I may have just made, I may have just made collecting the secret impossible. Get the multiplier. I tend to always pick up those multipliers earlier than if I need to. Still, 6 lives isn't bad. Haley, anime lover, welcome in, Haley. Finally here. My toddler wouldn't go to sleep. I can relate. My little one is only 2 months rather than 2 years, but he has not been cooperating tonight. So I've been trying to give the heads up that tonight's stream might get interrupted, or I might just have to abruptly cancel midstream. If he's with his mom right now, but if he is unwilling to settle down, I'm gonna have to go spend time with him and call it a night early. Jean-Claude Gundam, welcome in. Ah, please don't hit me. Oh, rip. She's 4, so it's a lot harder. Oh my. Yeah. I imagine things are gonna get a lot more tricky when our little one is able to move around on his own. There we go. It took me longer than it probably should have to understand what the rules of that game were. Okay, this level, I hope that was all the secrets. And it was. Okay, 2 secrets. Early barrel up high, use vultures. And late barrel up high, need ostrich from secret 1. Okay, not bad. 4.4. My daughter can get out of bed by herself now, too. We just caught her last night playing with her toys at like 11. No, he came this way. Those bananas weren't free. They were bait, luring me into a trap. Okay, thank goodness he chose to go down instead of up. Ah, I think I'm gonna get caught. That was, shark. This seems not right. Okay, there was a thing down there. I don't know. Oops. Hey, Chozo, welcome in. Does this mean the DKC cart is working? No, I kind of forgot all about the DKC3 cart. I do need to go back and swap that out. That battery, so that we can do that. I have the batteries. The thing that's held me up is that I don't have a very good soldering iron. The one that I have, like, it's just a basic, just plain soldering wand. It doesn't have, like, temperature control or light or anything like that, and it doesn't have a very fine point, so I'm not, I ought to buy a better soldering iron, because then I'll be more confident to swap out, because I've got a few carts that need battery replacement. DKC3, Resident Evil 2, the Oracle games on Game Boy Color. Like, I've got a lot of batteries that need to be swapped. I've got a whole stack of them. Finally making dinner, steak and eggs? Nice choice. It's been a while since I've had a steak, but I've been eating a lot of eggs. Okay, so I think there's one secret. On this stage, there's a narrow path to the left late in the level. Narrow path, left, late in stage. Trying to get baby number 2. It hasn't been working for the past 2 years. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you luck with it. Took us a very long time. It took Jelly and I a very long time for baby number 1. We ended up needing IVF treatment to assist us, and that was expensive and complicated, but it worked. So it's been worth all of the trials. So ideally we would like to have a second kid, but we'll see. We'll see, because that's a lot to go through a second time. Because we'd want to do it fairly soonish, but going through all of that process again while also having a toddler at home, I don't know. It'll be tough. stage 4.5. Oh, heads up. The screen is going to flash a whole lot now throughout this whole level. So if that's a bother to you, I'm sorry. Ideally, I would minimize my left and right turns. When I'm in practice, I can generally run the stage without ever turning around. But it's been a while since I've played it, and also now I'm currently looking for secrets, so that's gonna necessitate a lot of turning around. I think in our challenge run last year, I think I ran the stage without ever reversing in that run. That's fine. Happy the IVF worked for you. I'd love to have kids. Not sure if it's in my cards, Sir Rack of Lamb says. Well, I really hope that it turns out to be for you. That's probably the only two secrets. I'll fail this one so I don't have to turn around a lot. Two. I figure on the actual, if we start doing this challenge run, then I'm gonna fail most of the secrets on purpose anyway, because it's quicker. It's quicker to fail them. And also, so I would say that I would like to run it and not intentionally fail the games, like, you know, because I like to make challenge runs harder for myself. I would love to stipulate that winning all of the rooms would be mandatory. But if I do that, I'll be forced to collect those golden animal tokens, and which means I'll be forced to do bonus levels that are timed, and so it's a mandatory loss of like 5 minutes every time I activate one of those. And I think with those activations, it would be impossible for me to hit the sub 1 hour mark. So I have thought through this. Secret one is obvious. Finding a player 2 is becoming a lot harder, Sir Rack of Lamb says. Sorry, I dropped my controller. I don't know why, but I had the impression that I thought that you were already married, Sir Rack of Lamb. Obvious. Clearly I was wrong, but I've been running around with a false impression. Obvious breakable wall. Under barrel. Barrel. And breakable wall at end. That was everything, right? That was. Okay, 4.6. Nope, almost. About 21 years ago. I wish you luck in that search as well. Barrel below stage at the start. Free frog. Can the frog jump on the bees? I don't remember. You can. Nice. I'm trying to decide if I can drop the frog like Yoshi and hop off, and I don't think that works in this quite as well in this game. I think you're just supposed to cartwheel into that letter to pick it up. Oh. I don't know if the frog is mandatory for that. I'll just write a question mark about that. Okay, 2 secrets. Dead Zergling, welcome in. Barrel below screen in early gap. Barrel above screen late in stage Banana. Indicator. Need. Frog? Question mark. Alright, that's the whole world. I think we got all the secrets. DKC again. At least it's not Pizza Donkey Kong Country Tower. So good news about Pizza Tower Zergling. I have decided to rest Pizza Tower for now. I didn't get the S rank on that bonus stage yet, but I've decided to put Pizza Tower to rest anyway, because I was thinking to myself, if I don't, I'm going to try and remember to play the game again next year at Halloween, because there's seasonal bonus levels that are only available around Halloween. So I'm going to play the seasonal bonus levels next year. But I was thinking, if I wait until next year, I'm going to forget, like, how to play the game. I'm going to get rusty and forgetful of all the controls. And I'm going to have to relearn how to do everything. And if I have to do that while playing the seasonal levels, I'm going to be extra frustrated and grumpy, and I'm not going to enjoy those levels. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the S rank on the other bonus level, and I'm going to get that first when we play late next year. And that will be my warm-up before I dive into the seasonal levels. So I'll be able to hate that stage and be miserable as I try to get the S rank on that. And then hopefully enjoy the other stages. I forgot the mechanics of this boss. Overthinking at its best, but true. Well, maybe I've overthought it. Maybe I've thought it out well. Or maybe I've just devised an elaborate scheme to justify quitting Pizza Tower for a while. I see myself, to be honest. No, I'm in good company. 5.1. Oh, I think this stage is, uh-oh. Yep. This stage is extra tricky. If it's the one I think it is. They respawned. Yeah, right here, right here. This is the tricky part. There's a secret inside of a secret. Do you see that? The only way to get this secret room is to fail the previous secret room. But not to fail it, because if you fail, you just get kicked out. Instead, you have to win the worst prize. You have to win the single banana. It's the only way to get the barrel that you need to break open the second secret room. Why would you ever think? Why would you ever think? Why would you ever try to win the single banana? I only found that secret because of sheer desperation, and because of the sheer desperation of playing this level dozens, if not hundreds of times. I played this level for hours. I'm not even entirely sure if I found it on my own. I might have had someone nudge me in the direction of it too. I don't remember. I remember needing help on another stage. I don't remember needing help on this one, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did. What? There's nothing up there? Those bananas are just for fun? They're not even an indicator? Hey Derek, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Have you ever played Oddworld? I have. I have, Sweesh. I have pretty negative feelings about Oddworld. I'm gonna let you down. I'm gonna let you down in regard to that one. Oddworld is a game I really wanted to like. And I might like it better if I give it another playthrough. Oddworld got pretty rough for me, though. I think there's a secret here. But I don't think I'm gonna get I don't think I get another barrel to try it out. Oh, I do get another barrel. There is a secret there. There's a lot of things I like about Oddworld, like, generally. But I don't think I like cinematic platformers is my problem. I think that cinematic platformers and me don't go together. I find them to be very frustrating. I like my character control in a game to be very athletic, to be very fast and tightly responsive, so I feel a very close, like, one-to-one bond with the player character on the screen. And with a cinematic platformer, I do not feel that connection. Like, I don't feel like I am the character. I feel like I'm communicating a series of commands to a robot and hoping that that robot carries out my commands the way I want. Which I know is the same thing with every game, but when a character is responsive, it doesn't feel like that. Like the player character barrier disappears more. I did have a couple of moments with Oddworld though where like, because so Oddworld doesn't do a great job of explaining its mechanics, and that's intentional. Like a lot of the mechanics, 1, 2, 3, it's gonna burn for a while and then go. A lot of the mechanics are intentionally not explained until very late in the game. So, because of that, I suspect a second playthrough is much better than the first. Because... Alright, that's everything. Good, I need to... I expect a second playthrough is a lot better than the first because you go in preloaded with a lot of the late game mechanics in your brain, and there's opportunities where you're supposed to use them earlier. But you don't know that if you're playing through blind. But I can remember, like, things like, when I discovered the possession mechanic, like, 25 hours into the game, the top of my head blew off. Like, it's just wild. It's just wild. I don't know. I couldn't agree more, Sark says. Yeah, with the control thing. Yeah, that's you know, it's also why I don't really like menu-based games, like you know, like a lot of RPG, like turn-based games, RPGs and stuff don't appeal to me so much because this that type of gameplay. I like the reactionary, fast-paced, athletic style of gameplay. So. But yeah, with cinematic platformers, it's I think that I like that even less. Like I would almost like I think I would prefer I prefer turn-based combat over the cinematic platformer because the cinematic platformer is closer to what I love, and so it's frustrating that it isn't what I love. Another good game that my great game that my brother played. It's a very There's a very good documentary about Oddworld on YouTube by the makers. It might be worth a watch. I do find the world of Oddworld to be very interesting, and like, I generally liked some of the puzzles. Like, it's not all bad. It's just I was very frequently frustrated by the gameplay itself. It was the first game of its kind that didn't use a weapon. I mean, can't you... You do throw rocks in the game. Are those not... You don't use those as a weapon, though? I don't remember. I guess they're just a puzzle element. You use them to set off traps and such. Tried out this game called Signalis on Switch from the library. Got 20 minutes into the game. Got a hard puzzle and gave up. I was let down. It was horror too, Derek says. Sorry it disappointed you. Stranger's Wrath is more action-packed. I think I have that one. Oh, let me write down these secrets. Three secrets? 4 secrets. I gotta look in the level again. Okay, 1. I don't actually need to go in it. I know it's down there. So there's actually 2 down there. 2. No, there's 2 here. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I needed that tire. Four. I looked up the puzzle. It's random on each playthrough. Don't really understand how it worked. Whoa. I didn't know you could thread the needle on them like that. I thought you had to wait for the long gap. Okay. Attempting to go to bed, gave baby man another bit of milk and a diaper change. He's not asleep, but has been peaceful. Just making cute noises for a while. Alright, Jelly, thank you for letting me know. I will have the baby monitor on, and fingers crossed. Thank you for trying to settle him down, Jelly. I'll let you sleep. So I'm watching the baby now, everybody. So if he starts to have a hard time and needs some assistance, I might have to abandon you for a bit, or for the night. So we'll see how it goes. Could have a record short stream. We've already made good progress in the game, at least, though. Got a whole world cleared out. 4 secrets. Alright, the first is, early. Under. Barrel. In floor. Need TNT from start. Second one is early. Breakable wall. Use DK barrel. Third secret is in secret 2. When single banana to access. And fourth secret is mid-stage. Breakable wall under floating barrel. Alright, let me double check. I want to double check that this last secret is after the checkpoint. I think it is. Oh, no. There's one here, too. I forgot about that one. Oh, no, no, no. This is the second one. That's secret number 2. I didn't forget about anything. I don't need a DK barrel. It gives you a TNT barrel. I thought that was the DK barrel I needed to use. Alright, I wrote the secret wrong. Use second TNT barrel is what that needs to say. Okay, secret number 4 is after the checkpoint. Uh-oh. I think that was the barrel I needed. It was. That's alright. Okay, now use second TNT. Alright, I think I've got all the secrets. I think I've got a handle on these. Anton Blast is coming out Friday the 13th. Should be official. There's another Friday the 13th yet? There is. In just a couple days. I might have a tough time with the secrets on this stage. No! It's heartbreaking to get hit right after a DK barrel. Didn't quite make it, but I saw it. Hey, Pokemons, welcome in. Sorry, it's hard to read on the stage. Got it. My sleep schedule's gotten off a bit. I'm gonna try and get to sleep as early as possible. Figure I'd hang out a bit until then. Hey, thank you for hanging out with us. But yeah, if you need sleep, by all means, I definitely understand. My sleep schedule is chaotic and bad lately. Alright, so first secret at the end of the track, under the platform. Oh no! Thought that guy was gonna drop down on me. Got me feeling nervous. Probably a secret at the end here too, right? There was. I feel like... I don't know the frogs bonus stage very well at all. Like where the multiplier is or whatever, I have no clue. It's probably over the wall to the left somehow. Yeah. Well, it wasn't that hard to figure out mid-stage. I didn't know what I was looking for, but it didn't matter. Oh, we got 7 lives. Sleep late, wake early. It's basically, you know, a lifestyle of just sleep when you can. So, you know, 2 hours here, 4 hours there. I had another chance. I had another chance for... A shiver run down my spine. Sleep when you can, same here. It's like, you know, is the baby asleep? If yes, you know. First, the baby has to be asleep, and second, it has to be my turn to sleep. If both of those conditions are met, then I get to sleep. We can both sleep. We can both sleep when the baby is asleep, but if it's not, like, my turn to sleep, then I have to sleep in the room with the baby, and that's very difficult to do because he's a very noisy sleeper. So 3 secrets. 1 is at the end of the first track. Okay, second one is after the vulture and the bee. The mini vulture. After the mini vulture and the bee. And the last one is right at the end below the platforms. But I gotta make sure I don't roll too far. This stage here is gonna eat up a ton of time on our runs. Like, this is already a long stage, but if you have to get sent back doing bonus stuff to reduplicate parts of it. No. No. We don't sleep in the same bed as the baby. Yeah, exactly that. Everyone, all the resources say don't do that. Because, yeah, you could roll over and crush them. He's got we have a bassinet that's right next to one of the beds. There's a full-size bed in his room. Well, he already has his own bedroom. We don't keep him in the master bedroom. Because it's we would have set up his bassinet, just set up his bassinet in the master bedroom, but it's too cold. The heat doesn't get to that room like it does the rest of the house for mysterious reasons. So it's better to just go ahead and have him set up in his own room from the start. Alright, so secret 1, below platforms at end of track 1. Above track 2, midway, jump after mini vulture and B, and under platforms at very end for secret 3. Elevator antics 5.3. Here we come. Hey Salem, welcome in. How come you never linked your Twitch to your Discord? Just curious. It's a free ad. I'm not exactly sure what that means. I'm an extremely novice Discord user. Everything in my Discord, I try to keep at bare minimums because I just don't understand a whole lot of it. Like when I go through like setting up the channels or whatever, there's a whole range of options and stuff that I just have no idea what these do. If they're linked, it'll show when I'm streaming. So I've been trying to manually do that with the @everybody command. It might be something to look at. Oh yeah, that would. I should put a link. Grandpa, age 35. I'm a little past that, but yeah, I feel like I feel technologically illiterate a lot of the times. Saw a video of a baby sleeping with his parents. Baby woke up, started hitting the dad in the face over and over again. With his hiney. Oh no. It got worse. Well, secret number 1 is easy to find. I was called old at 32 in Overwatch. I'm gonna swap to Marvel Rivals soon. Snakes. Oh, look, there is something down there, too. Oh, maybe there's not. Ah, snakes! You said Overwatch, and in my... I've never played either Overwatch or Fortnite, but I was picturing Fortnite in my head. While we're at it, I'm 36 and feel old too, Sweesh says. I don't really, so here's the thing, like, I don't really feel significantly older than I've ever felt, I don't think. Like, I feel mostly the same. But I am kind of stunningly bad with technology. But maybe I've always been bad with technology. I just never noticed because it was so simple for so long. What happened? There was a barrel sound effect. I have done... I think I know what happened. Hang on. Let me catch up. I'm falling behind. Marvel Rivals is a new free-to-play team shooter type game. I said newer games aren't challenging anymore. Okay, Grandpa, someone needs a nap. I worship Rocket the Raccoon. Most new games are on the easier side. I think there are a lot of hard games today, though. You're as old as you feel, so I'm about 300, give or take. Mentally, I just graduated kindergarten. Glad you enjoyed the suggestions. Recently replayed Anodyne and had a blast. Still need to get around to finishing the second one. Yeah, so I like top-down adventure type games. I didn't want to look at it too closely, you know, because I hate to spoil myself on anything, but just enough to see like what kind of game it was, and it does look like something I would probably enjoy. I'm a little bit mildly nervous that it's M-rated. I don't play M-rated games. They're not off the table for me necessarily, but I also don't play a ton of them. But yeah, it looks like something I might. It looks like something I might would like to play, but I'm not gonna make any promises about getting to it, you know, in a timely manner. I have already a whole lot of things on my plate, but if I see it go, I'm gonna have it on my Switch wish list. If I see it go on sale for real cheap, I'll pick it up, and then yeah, if I spend the money on it, then I'm gonna want to play it for sure. I feel like old is like 70 onward. It's all about the mental health at those ages, Chozo says. In my mind, I'm 16, Sweesh says. Is Dark Souls 2 making a return? Yeah, I mean, we've been doing Dark Souls 2 about once a week. We played last week, but it had to split time with Pizza Tower. But we did give it a couple hours last week. I found a new boss, but didn't defeat it. I found 2 new areas, but they were both dead ends, and one of them was teeny tiny, and just completely pointless, it seems, currently. The second one, I'm not sure what happened. I met a mysterious guy in the second area, but I just have no idea, like, what his point is, so it didn't really go anywhere. And then the other area had the boss, and the boss is a little tough. So I didn't get a victory on I didn't get a victory against him on night 1, but we'll probably play Dark Souls 2 again on Wednesday or Thursday. I think probably Thursday. I gotta switch characters. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting really stuck on this level. What boss is it? It's two bosses. It's two bosses you have to fight at the same time, and they resurrect each other. So I've got to take them out simultaneously, it looks like. I'm definitely missing a secret. I'm definitely missing a secret. Uh-oh. And I'm dead. So yeah, I feel like the pair of bosses isn't gonna be that bad. But I also didn't make very much progress, so my confidence may be unwarranted. Got lucky there. That was not all the secrets, unfortunately. Alright, we found two of them. There was one at the start, one at the end, so there's probably one somewhere in the middle. I must find the VOD. Yeah, so it was from Wednesday or Thursday. We played Pizza Tower for a couple hours, and we switched to Dark Souls for the rest of the night. So it's still in the rotation. It's just been skipped a couple times. Top-down adventures. Can you give us an example? Oh yeah, like Zelda or Alundra or Mad Father. Those types of games. Has a little bit of horror, but not enough to be M-rated. I would think. Don't worry about getting around to it. I'll watch whatever you put out. Hey, thank you, Salem. I really do. I like when people I appreciate when people give me recommendations. It's just I don't want to set up false expectations that I will get around to them anytime soon. But it's nice, for people to point me in the direction of cool things. And yeah, those types of sort of top-down games, top-down adventure games that are not JRPGs. I just don't know about enough of them. What's Survival Kids on the Game Boy Color? That's another one that's like that I like. Dying to play Dark Souls 3 again. Good news. Have a pain doctor picked out. Just waiting for them to call to get started. I hope that goes well for you, Pokemons. It's been quite a journey. Really like to hear that you make the end of it. Yeah, and M-rated games are not off the table. We have played them. Like Dark Souls 1 was M-rated. The Doom 64 is M-rated. We do play them from time to time. They're just more rare. You found the games Ornstein and Smo, yeah. Yeah, that's of course that's immediately who I thought of too, and I was thinking, oh, do I need to go crossbow only for this? I did experiment with the crossbow a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be my weapon of choice for that match. Something cool I learned about Steam, you can follow a curator who reviews games and tells you very vaguely if there's content you don't want to see. Found a few family-friendly curators that focus on keeping it clean. That's convenient. Diddy, what are you doing? Love your streams. Thank you, Chozo. Very kind of you. Dark Souls 3 is so fun. It's it's in the mix. We'll get to it. Probably 5 or 6 years from now, but we'll get to it eventually. I think there's a secret. I'm not sure. Took a risk. Did you ever give Arrowheart a try after you picked it up a few years ago? I've not gotten around to it yet myself. Oh no, I haven't played that one yet either, Sir Akablam. I just forgot about that one. That one, I don't think I bought that game. I think that Jelly purchased it for the library. I think I was gonna check it out. I think I was gonna check it out from the library. But I'll have to double check. I'll have to see if they ended up getting a copy of it. Because I should have been on the wait list if they did. And I don't remember ever hearing anything about it. If I'm thinking of the right game. But at any rate, no, I haven't played that one. I haven't played that one yet. What? Need to make a t-shirt that says "When in doubt, crossbow." It's a Zelda-like game. Oh yeah, yeah. Wow, it looks just like A Link to the Past. It's a double raid. Welcome in, Gary Selma, Zinshan. Thank you for the raids. Welcome to Donkey Kong Country. Welcome in, my friends. Let's do some shout outs here. I hope you've been having good streams tonight, everybody. We're kind of lazily working our way through. Donkey Kong Country. I'm going for 100%. 100% of the game before, but what I'm doing now is I'm redoing it, and I'm taking notes because I'm thinking about practicing the game up for a 100% challenge run. To try and do the whole game 100% deathless and hopefully in less than an hour. I'm a long way off from being that good, but we're in the early stages. We're in the early stages right now. Like a Dragon and Sly 3. Monkey, welcome in. Good to see you again. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're having an alright night. I'm watching the baby tonight. I've got the I'm trying to let Jelly sleep, and I've got the baby monitor down here so that I can keep an eye on him. So if he needs me, I'll have to step away from the stream. We might be interrupted, or we might end up canceling early, if depending on what he gets up to. So heads up about that. My attention's a little divided, but so far so good. So far he's just been snoozing. Did you hear about Twitch's failed experiment with clipping while the chat was moving fast? I saw a message for that, a prompt for that come up a time or two, but every time I saw that in the chat, I thought now would not be a very good time to clip. I'm not even doing anything in the game. Thank you for the lurk, Sweesh. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Sly games are stealth action on the PS2 and 3. Yeah, I've heard of them vaguely. I don't know a lot about them. I've seen a little bit of the like, I know what the character looks like. I recognize the games on sight, but I don't know a whole lot about them. Beyond Oasis is a good top-down adventure game on the Genesis, very reminiscent of Zelda. Might be doable. I like that until a certain part, Chozo says. I enjoy how you referred to the baby as the baby man in your Discord announcements. That's what we call him around the house. We call him Baby Man. That's sort of his nickname. Yeah, baby comes first, St. John says. Crusader of Zinti is the best Genesis Zelda clone. I've heard of that one too. I'd like to play the Golden Axe Warrior, I think, is a Zelda clone on the Master System. I'd like to give that one a try. That looks like fun. And I have that new Zelda that they just put out a couple months ago. So we might play that on stream. I don't know. Maybe in February? I thought we would play it sooner, but I've been not streaming enough to have space for it. So don't nobody tell me about that one. I want to stay in the dark about it. Those bananas were not an indicator. I've seen Golden Axe Warrior. You'd like it, Frowning Zergling says. It looks good. Alundra was pretty hit and miss for me as Zelda likes go. I feel like most people would probably like it more than I did. It's kind of excessively dark in its tone, which I feel like a lot of people would see as a plus. Or not. I mean, maybe not even really dark, but it's kind of a downer in a lot of ways, story wise. It's really obtuse though. It's super easy to get stuck and lost in that game, or it certainly was for me. It was a pretty tough game. I didn't have to look anything up though. We were able to do the full playthrough blind, which is good. There were times when I was worried. There was times where I was stuck for so long I thought I was gonna have to break, but really? No, there's nothing down here? Crusader scenting beers for only $500? Plus or minus? I feel like probably most of the Genesis Zelda likes, I feel like probably most of those are going to be really expensive, right? It's just my instinct. That Beyond Oasis, that's probably a pricey one too, right? No, that's only $55? Well, I don't shows how much I know, which is nothing. I'm surprised. I would have thought it would have been another like few $100 game. Just because like those aren't the kind of titles I think about when it comes to Genesis, right? So my assumption is that they'd be rare. Beyond Oasis controls really well. It's kind of a hidden gem. No. I wanted to see what was behind you. Why is there a row of bananas there? What do they mean? There we go. There's my problem there. I didn't find anything that I didn't find before. Watch the new Beetlejuice movie? Not impressed, Pokemon says. Sorry to hear that. I'd heard elsewhere that it was all right. No real glowing reviews though, I don't think. I don't know, I'm not really in a rush to see it. All these like super late sequels and such don't, I don't know, they don't really interest me all that much. Mandatory Ewok movie message. I'm vaguely interested in the new Wicked movie, but I just can't sit through 2 hours and 40 minutes in the theater. Yeah, it's pretty... That's a pretty long movie. That's kind of an endurance match. Why can't I remember where the last thing was? I found it. Let's go. Oh. Alright. Well, I messed up the bonus thing, but that doesn't matter. So that's above the stage, in the middle. Over the B, on the right, on the triple rope. What a complicated note I'm going to have to write to myself. I don't know how to simplify that. Nope. Aw. The situation is too scary. Derek says, I enjoyed Beetlejuice 2 a lot. It was a fun movie. Oh, we got it. I didn't have to clear the level again. I just had to get the secret. Okay, so note time. 3 secrets. At start, up, first, rope, mid stage, above, level, over, right, B, during, triple, rope. Alright, and at, end, ride, last, Elevator. Down. Pit. All right. I may as well in the right mood for it. I'll give it another give it another try someday. Are you? Oh, 77%? Is that what we're at? We've cleared every level until we are. Yeah. We've I've mastered every level except one so far. I've had to skip over one. Poison Pond. Should have been asleep half an hour ago. I recall this level being pretty tough to get a handle on when I was when I was making the deathless attempts. I thought that shark had despawned. I feel like I had a rough. I had to practice this level individually. I didn't practice a lot of the levels in isolation. I think I practiced this and the snow barrel blast. I think I practiced those in isolation. But mostly I practiced just by doing complete runs. Right from the start. It's not, it's not that tough of a game to do quickly, generally speaking. I don't know. I didn't know the game super well going into the original challenge, but I feel like I picked it up really quick. For the most part. This stage, though, this stage is trickier. It's got a lot of stuff that just jumps out at you. A lot of nasty, like, edge of the screen surprises. Which, you know, are not good. No one's excited about those. On guard, I'm happy to see you. Bottom right after checkpoint. No, my friend. He didn't despawn. wonder what makes it poison. I think just the color of the stage. Yeah, we have 3 returns and Tropical Freeze. I also have Donkey Kong Land 2 and 3 to do. And, DKC on the Game Boy Color, I also want to do. On the stream. I know that those are, like, not really original titles, but still want to check them off the list. Which DKC is your favorite? Of the ones I've played so far, I've only played one. I've only played 1, 2, and Land, and I think 2 is the better game, but overall probably. But 1 is my favorite. I don't have any nostalgia for 2, because I didn't play that one when I was young. So I'm always gonna love this one more. But I think that you could argue 2 is the better game objectively. They're pretty close though, so I'm not sure of that either. I'm not set on that opinion. Chozo says 2 and Tropical Freeze. Tropical Freeze is so good. Might be my favorite now that I think about it. I've heard Tropical Freeze is real good, but yeah, it'll be a while before I get to that one. Definitely want to though. Want to play the rest of the those. So much I want to do. Okay. One secret. Bottom right after checkpoint. There's an on-guard down there. It's good to know about. 5-5. Yeah, I've done this a full 100% before. So Rack of Lamb. Only once, so I don't know it super well. That's why this is such a slow process of relearning these secrets. But I'm hoping that, doing it this way is, trying not to look them up or anything is helping me lock them in. So while I have my notes, I hope I won't... Oh, sorry, I keep hitting the microphone. I'm hoping I won't need the notes for long. Returns is getting a Switch release in January or February. January 25th. That'll probably be worth picking up, because I think that'll be a better way to play it than on the Wii. Derek likes DKC3. You think that's your favorite? It's great, Chozo says. I think it's better than this game. I think the music is disappointing. Still good, though. Yeah, that's what I suspected. The Wii version is horrible forced motion controls. That's what I suspected. It would have motion controls. Anywhere between 2025 and 2205. There's a movie that came out in 2020 about what they think it'll be like 100 years, and they're going to release it 100 years later. I want to see it now. I'm not going to be alive to see it. I had not heard of this project. I think that was a mistake. Yeah. Don't go for the rope, I think is the right move. I actually don't know. That going for the rope might have been the right thing to do. Because my instinct was to go for the rope, though. No, I think maybe the rope was right. Oh, no! That vulture messed up my life. Hey, Master Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. So, you know, I talked about this before, but a lot of different people have come in, and now Tuesday is here, and I know Tuesday is particularly invested. So I was gonna say, I've decided I'm actually gonna call us done with Pizza Tower for now. I still don't have S rank on that last bonus level, but I was thinking about it, and I was thinking if I plan to do the Halloween levels next year, I'm gonna forget the controls and I'm gonna be rusty, and I'm gonna be really miserable trying to relearn the controls next year. And if I try to do that on the Halloween levels, I'm not gonna enjoy the Halloween levels. So I'm gonna save S rank on that bonus level for next year, and I'm gonna use that as my warm-up, especially since that level has all the mechanics from the whole game in it. That will be my opportunity to de-rust and relearn the controls before I play the Halloween levels, so I can enjoy those with less frustration. So we're done with Pizza Tower for now. I'm definitely invested in whatever we're talking about. I love a good minecart level. My question is, I think it's this game. If you beat the game, it's only 99%, but there's a secret for the extra 1%. Does that sound familiar to you? I've never beaten any of the games. No, there's, you don't get 99 just for beating the game. The secret counter increases, it counts all the individual level secrets toward the percentage. Because, like here, this save file number 1 there from when we did the challenge run, right? I beat the game and I only had 34% completion. Because we didn't, and that's not doing any of the secret areas. I intentionally skipped all the secret areas, so that's only the percent you get for just beating the stages. And the rest is made up by the different secrets in the game. But the total isn't 100%. The total goes up to 101%. And I don't know why that is. But I don't think there's any special thing that gives you that last percent. it's just any of the secrets, if you depending on what order you get them in, any of the secrets could be that last 101st%. I do believe. There's nothing locked behind anything else. Did Zergling not like Pizza Tower? I can't remember. Did Zergling hated Pizza Tower? I think it's fair to say. Whenever I join a Frownie stream, I'm too interested in the game, and in the stream, and my game just sits in the background. Like, did he abandon us? Well, I at least appreciate that, Pokemon. Fair enough on calling it done for the moment. You've definitely done everything the base game of Pizza Tower, which is way, way more than I've done. Yeah, I thought that was potentially a clever move, and also just a good excuse to be done with Pizza Tower for a while. Because while I really loved the game, the going for all the achievements has been pretty grueling. Oh, there's something down there. Yeah, I think I announced the first time the Pizza Tower plans when Zergling came in. As I think it's pretty fair to say that Tuesday and Zergling have the strongest feelings toward Pizza Tower. They're just in opposite directions. No! I should have jumped over it. There's nothing wrong with activating the bonus levels for me right now. It's just, I don't like wasting the time, you know? Quick! Oh, we got a 6th life. Alright. Let's go. Signore, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Oh, I like the festive emote you have there. Take a moment and click on them for a closer look. Are those, Between the two of us, you get a fair and balanced review. Yeah, I feel like Zergling when I'm playing Pizza Tower, and I feel like Tuesday when I'm not. I watched a Christmas movie a few days back. They had maybe 20 casseroles. One of them was exclusively made out of ketchup and mayonnaise. What? No, I don't even want to hear about it. That's the worst. Got a notification the lights emote was unlocked. Do they blink? They do. They do. They've got a sort of slow, subtle blink to them. If there ever was a time I need to take an anti-anxiety med, it would be for Pizza Tower. Yeah, Pizza Tower is there's the secret. Let's go. Pizza Tower is pretty extreme. So the first secret has a non-banana indicator. Ah. Bogus. Okay, second secret. Gotta learn to watch out for that tire. Okay, just fail this game. Oh. Take that, hat. Okay, that's probably everything. Yeah, 3 secrets. 3 secrets. Above screen. After rope. Anti banana. indicator. The second secret is there's a high barrel. Over high hill after checkpoint. And the last one is obvious. Go back after finishing track. Okay, and I think that's everything for the stage. Oh no, this is a stage as well. 5.6. There's a sequel to A Christmas Story on Max, Pokemon says. I really liked it. Definitely worth a watch. A Christmas Story is something that does not really speak to me the way it does to so many other people. I understand A Christmas Story. I get the movie, but I'm not nostalgic for the era that it captures. Ooh. I don't think any two people on the planet like and dislike the same movies, Pokemon says. Yeah, that one just doesn't quite do it for me. I don't feel like I have to change the channel if it's on, but I don't ever intentionally put it on either. Oh, that rope was waiting for me. Just trying to make sure there wasn't a barrel down below that. Ah, there probably is here, though. Let's go. Well, I did that badly. Oh, I got that wrong. There's a few things I hate in games. Blackouts, disappearing platforms, and invisible enemies. Icky yucky. Yeah. A blackout like this I'm kind of alright with. One thing I really hate in games, especially 2D platformers, is any sort of foreground obstruction. Right? Like this pillar here in the foreground that's hiding me from Donkey Kong. Like this does not this is immersion breaking. This severs the link between player and player character because this pillar obstructs my view, but it doesn't obstruct DK's view. So that, like, the blackout is fine because it obstructs my view as the player, but it also obstructs DK's view in the world. But this pillar in the foreground is not okay. I don't think those kind of things are a legitimate. I don't think those kind of things are a legitimate form of difficulty. Like a decorative thing like that pillar, I'm not really bothered by that pillar, right? Because it's decorative, and that's fine. That makes the level look cool. I'm okay with that because it's not being used for difficulty. When they put stuff in the foreground to obstruct your view of like enemy projectiles or something like that, that bothers me because in DK's world, there's no pillar there. Alright, so let's see. Barrel. Below screen. At 4 falling platforms. I think there were 4 of them. Banana indicator. And then breakable wall, late stage, below yellow left arrow. Use metal barrel. All right, we have 1 world left. We have 1 world left to take notes, and then we'll be doing. Well, we have 1 world and 1 level. I've got to backtrack to 1 level I didn't finish. But we're getting close, and then we'll be able to start doing complete runs. I'm guessing, like, you know, probably take me 2.5 hours to do a 100% run to start. I think that'll probably be a pretty reasonable initial time, and then we'll start making it slower and slower as we go. Did I say make it slower and slower? I meant faster and faster. Tanked up trouble. Is this the one? Is this the stage I think it is? Yeah. This stage... Look at where Secret 1 is on this stage. That took me like 4 nights on the stream to find. And I didn't even do it by myself. I had to ask the chat for a hint. And then I misunderstood the hint that I was given. And I spent 2 more hours searching the wrong part of the level. Oh. So, oh no! I developed a bad habit. I'll never forget that secret now as long as I live. I searched for it so much. Trying to find that was just the worst thing ever. Is there a barrel here? There is, okay. I don't remember if this tire is mandatory for anything else or not. Ah, it's mandatory for getting hit. We were there. We were there and I slipped off the front. Robbed. I'm experiencing negative emotions. Alright, I'm not going to take this tire with me this time any further than this barrel. I'm gonna get rid of that. If I need it later, I'll learn the hard way. I think there might be something under the stage there. Nope, there's only one secret. There's only one secret, and it's right at the start. Alright, skip. First. I mean, I'm never gonna forget. Fuel barrel. Ride. platform to Doom. 6.2. Let me see. When did Jelly send... Oh, let me fix my audio while I've got it paused anyway. When did Jelly send that message before about the baby man? There are not timestamps in the chat, so I don't know why I'm scrolling up. I think that was midnight 30 that she sent that. Got a little bit of time, and I'm going to need to go heat up a bottle. No, come back. I need you, Ramby. Sadness. I don't remember where the secrets are. I just, you know, there's no way we don't need him. When I did the first challenge run, one of my rules was I was not allowed to ride any animal buddies. And this stage made me nervous because it's actually kind of hard to avoid activating him. See, I was trying to skip the box just now. And I still kicked it open, even though I didn't land on him. What? No! Thought it was gonna blow me up. That wasn't so bad. I didn't know he fell off ledges. I've been hit by that a lot. I don't even know if this counts as a secret. Frog over there. Probably a thing right here at the end, right? Oh, just having such a hard time building up momentum. No, I got hit by that again. That must be a bonus area because it doesn't count when you take damage. Okay. So 3 secrets. Breakable wall behind blue guy in pit after barrel. Second is obvious. Third is TNT first wall after secret 2. Hey, Duck Something, welcome in. 6.3. Will K. Rool ever return? They always come back eventually. That was weird. It made a sound like I uncovered a secret. But I didn't. No! Ah, that... He didn't throw the barrel as far as I thought he would. This is a nightmare. Everything's going wrong. I thought I could throw that barrel in midair and grab the thing at the same time. I was wrong. It's been many years. I've only played 2 games in the series, so I'm not well versed in what comes later. You know, I wouldn't want to look ahead because spoilers. Just beat Donkey Kong Land 2 on the Game Boy. I have that one to do. I'm up to that one on the Game Boy as well. I've only done the first one so far. I bet that's where I need that barrel. Well, that didn't go very well. Secret-wise. It was fun, but I prefer the color hack of the first. I think I remember someone saying to me that they thought that it was hard to distinguish characters from the background in the original game. But I played it on the Super Game Boy, and so I feel like that made it easier to, you know, because to see things. Not that it adds a lot of color, but every little bit helps, right? Okay, there's another secret I didn't find. So the first one is use the TNT barrel, breakable wall in the pit after first muncher barrel. I think is the way I would describe that. Oh, that's too close together. I can't even fit down there. Rude. I'm suspicious of that whole area. Ah, look. There we go. I'm not sure that ostrich should be very useful to me. Okay, it's after the third muncher barrel, not the first. Whoa! I messed up there at the end. Alright, so we got him. So... 2 secrets. Secret 1 is at bottom of moving rope with DK barrel. And the second is breakable wall in narrow pit after third muncher barrel. Use TNT. Hey Aiden, welcome in. How's DK treating you? Playing some DK2? Phenomenal games? Oh yeah. Things are going well. Things are going well. I'm studying the game tonight. I'm taking notes. Potentially gearing up for challenge runs, for 100% runs. I gotta find out where all the secrets are, though. So I'm making myself a sheet here so I can refer to it when we start making full playthrough attempts. Going pretty well. I've already completed 2 worlds tonight. If I finish up World 6 here, then I'll just have 1 level I gotta loop back to. I got stuck on one of the levels. I couldn't find the last thing. Hopefully DK, I'm guessing DKC2 is treating you well. Donkey Kong Country 2. So I did a full playthrough of that one, and I was able to do the whole thing blind. But there are some secrets. There are some secrets hidden in that. Some of those coins, those collectible coins, some of those are really, really evil. I don't know if I need the barrel or the wheel. Uh-oh. Well, I lost both. I lost another barrel. Probably a wall right here. Probably a wall right there, too, is where I needed it. Double checking. There was nothing in that pit. Should log off for the night. Try to focus on relaxing and sleep. See you later. My first playthrough of 2. I'm digging it so far. Right on. DKC2 is tough. The first one eases you into it. I don't know about that. There are parts of the second one, like, there are levels that are harder in the second game, for sure. So, like, the second game is mostly more difficult overall by a bit, but I think some of the secrets in this one are harder than some of the secrets in 2. I don't remember part 2 as vividly this far out, but I don't think I recall part 2 having any secrets that I felt like luck was their only mechanism for finding them. And I definitely feel that about this game. Breakable wall. Got really dark. Okay, that's everything. Great. Tend to forget that for most retro games, they're a nice little challenge. For me, it's a desperate attempt to survive. Alright, secrets. Below screen. In first pit. Banana indicator. That one's really easy. Second one is breakable wall. First tall wall after vulture. Need vulture Barrel. Be quick. $6.5. Platform perils. Well, it's down there. I know there's some way to go to the left. Is it just rolling off and jumping? Nope. Is it below the first platform? It is. Oh, I jumped too fast. I thought I messed that up. Oh, thank goodness. I'd love to swap characters, but you can't do that on a moving platform. Oh, never mind. I don't want to swap characters at all. I thought I needed to save DK for later. I remember those big guys are coming up, and I thought that they showed up later. So I was thinking I probably wanted DK for... I wanted to use Diddy now, just in case I take damage early. Maybe that's where I would have wanted to swap. I hope there's just the one secret on the level, because I didn't see anything else. Nope, there's another secret. I just missed it. That's the boss? This is the last stage? Hey, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. That's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I've got 2 secrets left to find, I think. I've got one on this stage, and I've got one on another stage I skipped a long time ago. I may end up asking the chat to lend me a hand. I may end up asking the chat to lend me a hand with the other one. I think this is my favorite track in the game. This is the one that's doo-doo-doo. I haven't been paying much attention to the music. Well, I was waiting for it to start. Yeah, yeah. Sounds like a water level. Played some of the new Indiana Jones. Can't remember the last time I played a game that new on PC, Budafinger says. I didn't even know there was a new Indiana Jones game. Last time I heard about Indiana Jones was on Nintendo 64, I think. The Infernal Machine. I never played it, but that's the most recent one of which I am aware. Hopefully it's proven to be a good time. I'd like to play the Super Nintendo Indiana Jones game at some point. I don't see an indicator. I feel like there could be something down there, but I would like to think they would have the courtesy of... This one falls real slow. It's not really a secret, though. Have you even seen the movies? Yeah, I've seen the movies. I think I've seen all of them at least once. I've seen Temple of Doom a lot. Temple of Doom's the only one we owned when I was a kid, but we didn't have the first part of the movie. My copy of Temple of Doom began with Indy and Short Round trapped in the room with the spikes coming from the ceiling. That's where my copy of the movie began. So I know the second half of that movie really well. That's the only one I had as a kid. But I've seen the Raiders and Last Crusade. I've seen each of those probably 2 or 3 times. Crystal Skull, I think I only watched once, and whatever the one they just came out with is, I have not seen, and I don't know if I ever will, because I don't really, again, I don't really care for all these like super late sequels to stuff. We were talking about that earlier with Beetlejuice is another one that they put out a really late sequel, but I don't think I'll probably bother with it, even though I kind of like the original. Yeah, this one's falling. No, it's not falling all that slow. The SNES Indiana Jones game nearly broke me, Aiden says. Oh no. Alright, I'm going to step away hopefully really briefly. I am going to go get a bottle warming up. I'm going to take a very short BRB now, get that bottle heating up, and then I'll probably take a longer one in about 30 minutes. So thank you for being with me so far, my friends. We'll try to keep going. If you'll stand by, I'll see you again shortly. All right. We've got the bottle and a warm water bath, and if baby man just stays peacefully asleep for another 15 minutes or so, I'll take another BRB, a longer one, and I'll go up there and try to give him some food without fully waking him up. And if that works, it'll buy us another few hours before he stirs again. Oops. These bottomless levels like this are just so hard. They're so hard to explore in general. But why didn't my barrel work? I'm bleeding lives. That's very irritating. Whatever just happened to me there was very irritating. I just wanted to check there wasn't a barrel under the screen there. Why? Why is this guy on a platform? Why is there a bee up there? I think Jelly knocked something over upstairs. There it is. We're golden, my friends. The game has lost all of its power over us. Unless, of course, that's not the final secret of this level, then then I'm in big trouble again. But no one wants to think like that, right? I should have lost. I should have lost that on purpose. I keep forgetting to do that, so I won't have to do these levels. Well, you know what? It's actually a good thing, because you know what? I need the lives. I can't really afford to have this bonus levels are an annoyance attitude when I'm so low on lives. Okay, thank goodness. If that wasn't everything, I'd be in big trouble. Alright, 2 secrets. Obvious barrel at start. Secret left platform under screen under first platform. And last one is at end ride final keep misspelling words. Falling platform jump to lower secret ending. Oh, these notes are a mess. Okay, but we're actually not... I have to go back to World 3. Let's go ahead and save. There's a secret on this stage that I am failing to find. No, DK's taller than Diddy, so I missed that. Secret one is over here. Hey, Shadowplay, welcome in. I've got one secret left to find, and I'll have the whole game. I'll be ready. I'll have the whole game taken care of. I'm not gonna make it. No, I was so close. I hesitated on too many of those jumps. There's an exit barrel up there. I hit the exit barrel. Love this game. I'm a big fan of it, and I guess the Christmas season has got me feeling nostalgic. I just kind of out of nowhere, I had this strong desire to play this game, and I think it's just the holiday put me in the mood for it. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's an exit. There wouldn't be a thing there anyway. What am I even doing? Oh no. Oops. This last stage. This last stage. Wherever this last secret is, it's awfully good. Not down here, is it? I have to head out and try out this sleep thing everyone's raving about. Great to see you. Until next time, take care of yourself. Hey, you too, Yaden. Thank you again for visiting us tonight. For the kind words. I wish you continued luck with DKC2. And we'll see you again. Can I please not lose this barrel? Please. Was that enemy walking backward? Did you see that? That was something else. No, it's not this. Game, are you sure? I don't know why I didn't open up that DK barrel. Where is it? I've looked everywhere. I've looked everywhere on the whole stage. There's nothing left. Well, wherever it is, I know I'm preemptively annoyed because wherever it is, it's going to lower my respect for this whole situation. Yeah, it'd be the last place you look. Hey, Board Champs, welcome in. Good evening. Alright, I'm going to take one more look through the stage, and then I got to take that BRB. I'm, tempting fate. That was a pretty short attempt. Come on. What's terrible is it's something I've already found before. I'm sure it must have been at least this bad of a struggle last time too, and yet somehow I failed to remember it. Oops. The way I slid off the side there. I don't feel good about that. All right, my friends. I'm gonna go see about giving the baby man something to eat. Hopefully without waking him up. I'll be gone a little while. Probably about 10 to 15 minutes or so. I'm going to try out something that we haven't usually done here. I am going to try playing a little video while I'm gone on BRB instead of just leaving you with a static stream. I'm experimenting with putting together little videos from past streams with the BRB for the BRB message. So hopefully the volume won't be obnoxiously loud, but I'm going to try and leave that playing for you while I'm gone. So we'll see. This is an experiment. But hopefully I'll be back with you in about 10 to 15 minutes for another reasonable stretch of stream. Yeah, I'm gonna unleash some reruns. Well, I figure that's more interesting than a piece of static artwork. As excellent as my artwork is. Something this might be a little bit more engaging. But I'll see you again shortly, my friends. Thank you for being with me so far. And welcome back, my friends. Thank you for standing by. We have successfully administered milk to the baby man, and now we're just hoping that he stays peaceful and calm. Welcome in, Angelus. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Ahoy, Rush Pirate. Christian Cool, thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well tonight, Angelus. It's been a while. It has. I've been, my schedule's all different. I've not been going as late as usual, so I unfortunately haven't been able to see you all that often, but very grateful to have you come by. Illusion of Gaia. That's a Super Nintendo, like RPG type game, right? I hope that's treating you well. We're playing Donkey Kong Country. I'm trying to get 100%. I've got one secret room that I haven't found. I've got one thing I can't find that's holding us up. We'll have everything if I can just find this last piece. But I have no idea where it is. It's somewhere in this level. And I've 100%ed this game before, so this is a secret I've found before. I just can't remember where it is. I just cannot hang on to a barrel for the world, can I? I'm at the point I've just got to jump down every pit in case it's at the bottom of this, in case there's a barrel at the bottom of the screen somewhere. I don't have anything else. I've checked every wall. I've been above the screen, you know, everywhere you can go above. All that's left is just falling into every pit. I'm not super happy with this game at the moment. This is not the way I would prefer to operate. But they haven't given me any indicators or any sign of where another secret could be. So it's just blind approach is all I've got in me. Should be nice if ducking would pan the camera. You know? A lot of games do that kind of thing. Never finished it. It was a game I got pretty far in back in the day. First time playing it since I had it as a kid. Basically forgot everything. Still have the t-shirt I got for pre-ordering the game. Right on. I don't pre-order. I don't pre-order very many things. Games or otherwise. I tend away from that. I did pre-order the Wind Waker. I think it was. Where you got the copy of Master Quest for the GameCube. I think that's the only like pre-order bonus that ever successfully enticed me. An extra game, you know, is pretty hard to pass up. I didn't go for the other one though, the collection of Zelda games that you got for the next one, the one that had like the 4-pack of games. I should have. I think it was a mistake to pass up on that. But I don't know. I think I wasn't playing games at the time. So the one that it came with, I didn't really have intentions of getting around to. At least not quickly enough to make it worthwhile. I kind of hate this stage. Yeah, Nintendo made a promo VHS for this game. Yeah, I actually got a copy of that as well. Even though did you see that? I broke the secret, but the door glitched, so it won't let me in. I got a copy of that in the mail. I mean, I basically wore that tape out, watching that over and over and over again. That barrel messed me up. What I wanted to do didn't work anyway. Oh, I'm in a bad mood. I'm in a bad mood now. You just run at full speed and all these guys move over you? That's inconvenient. I'm throwing lives away because I'm too annoyed to play well. I just have no clue. I have no clue at all where this last thing could be, and it's so awful. What's the point of the steel barrel? Why'd you give me this, Rare? Oh no. Oh no. I found it. I found it, and it's awful. Just like I knew it was. Oh, we're done. What letter was here? The letter N? Okay, that's the whole stage. Alright, let me write my notes. 5 secrets. There are 5 secrets. Cave under start need ostrich fly from DK fly from first DK barrel. secret number 2. Under barrel monkeys need ostrich fly from N two under barrel monkey after secret 1 exit. Use barrel for 2 secrets. Breakable walls. Alright, and last one. Breakable wall near exit. Need same barrel as secrets 3 and 4. All right. Don't want to get hit by the bee, so I will be cautious. Okay, 1, just lose this as quickly as possible. No, I needed that ostrich. I'm trying to see what it feels like to get all these secrets in one go, and then we'll wrap up the game. I hope I'm correct in my assumption that I need to go left here. I didn't even make it far enough to see. Yeah, left was mandatory. This is rough. I feel like there should be a way to glitch my way down there. Nice. You can fly over that bee. That's a lot faster. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I don't have to... Hey, make sure the camera pans. Want to hear something funny? Port Jams asks. Sure. Whoa. Okay, so that's all the secrets at once. Let's finish the game. It's officially summer in Australia. I went to the store today and found a bunch of Christmas sweaters being sold. Yeah, I guess you. I guess they should be putting out Christmas T-shirts. Christmas swim trunks. Let's go. Oh no, I got hit. Ooh, I did bad. I did bad. You know, I generally don't even think of this boss as being all that tough. And yet... I'm being demolished. Thank you for the lurk, Port Jams. Demolished. You never reached the final boss when you played this? You don't remember how far you got, though? Yeah, we're at the end. I beat this game a few times as a kid. I never 100%ed it. I didn't really understand how to 100% it. And I wasn't really that big into 100%ing games when I was young anyway. It wasn't really a goal that I understood or went for until later on. But I definitely played it a lot. This is a game I would play. I would actually play this with my dad. He didn't play a lot of games. He didn't play a ton of games that weren't Mario. But this one we'd play together. We did a lot of co-op play. Alright, finally. Oh. 101%, let's go. That's it, my friends. We can finally start doing, thank you for the GGs. We can finally start doing full playthroughs, try to do one-session playthroughs, and see about working toward that deathless, that sub 1 hour goal. Oh no, he's back. It wasn't over at all. Alright, for real this time. Now, Cranky's gonna tell us that we didn't do good enough because we didn't find all the secrets. Even though we did. Thank you for the real GG this time, Angelus. Oh, never mind. Look at that. He does acknowledge when you get 101%. I forgot. I didn't think there was a different message. I stand corrected. He does congratulate you. It's because the other thing that he says at the end of the enemy roll call doesn't update. So I thought nothing updated. Thank you, Sweesh, for the GG. Thank you, Shadowplay. So we'll probably play this again. Well, we'll play it again soon. We might play it again on Monday next week, or we might take a break from it for a little while. I'm not really gonna fully decide because it's getting close to time to start playing some Christmas games. We could probably play this next week. Maybe do one playthrough at least. Well, if we do it next week, I expect it'll be on Monday. I'm not too worried about forgetting everything because I got my notes. I think I took good, thorough notes. I probably won't stream tomorrow night. I mean, maybe. Maybe, like, if Baby Man is really well behaved and goes to sleep early, I might be able to do a stream tomorrow night, but I would expect Wednesday and Thursday to be the main nights to look for me. We're going to do Dark Souls 2, and we're going to play something Christmas this week. For Christmas games, I'm going to pull games from mostly from the GBA library, I think. So I know there's like a movie tie-in game for Elf. There's also an Elf bowling. I think there's a Santa Claus Jr. and Polar Express. So we've got a few options. And I'll just pick whichever one I feel like I'm in the mood for. Probably Wednesday. I think probably we'll do Christmas on Wednesday and Dark Souls on Thursday. Now this right here, I did this using one life. And I took less than an hour. That's where Cranky's challenge comes from. That's why that was my goal last year when we played it. To beat this one life under 1 hour. And so our next challenge, I think, is going to be to try to do that, but also do it 100%. How about a playthrough of Time Tunnel to see how much you remember Zergling says? Oh no. I mean, I think I'd probably do really well. How could I forget Time Tunnel? The only thing that I think the only thing that really held me super held me back was I didn't understand what I think you could. I do forget a lot of stuff. Not understanding that thing that looked like an air vent was really a scorpion trap. If I had figured that out, if I had figured out to use the air vent on the scorpion, that would have solved the majority of my problems. That was the one big piece that got me, because a lot of the other stuff, like where to light up the dark rooms and how to create a lever with the rocks and moving the horse around, like I feel like I think I figured all that stuff out on my own. It was being stuck by not being able to get whatever it was. I don't remember what item was back there. Whatever item was behind the scorpion was what really got me stuck. Well, I don't think there's enough time to play through this game again tonight. And I'm pretty Donkey Kong Country out. Baby's stirring a little bit, but I think we've got some more time. So why don't we keep going a little bit longer? We'll play a little bit longer. Let me take a look at my Super NES shelf and see what I feel like playing. I'll be right back with you.